Check. Alright, looks like everything is running. Of course, I hear myself on my window output, so let me just mute that and see how that goes. Okay, that looks decent. Let's see how the actual output looks like on Twitch. Looks great, fantastic. Alright, well, it has been a very long time since I last streamed. You know how it goes, real life and all. Well, with that aside, let's just jump straight into playing Final Fantasy. I hope you're all doing alright. Okay, let's continue on. Oh man, it's been such a long time since I last streamed or even played Final Fantasy XIV for that matter. Completely forgotten what it means to, or what it's like to actually play the game. But anyway, quick recap, I suppose, of what happened the last time we played. That was back in 6.4, I believe. See, as you and your comrades are presently ill-equipped to face the voice in Ozerimus's might, Vishtola asks that you appraise Iriange of the situation while she tends to Vitra's wounds. But troubled by this turn of events, Iriange reassures you that the containment seal should forestall Zeramus's invasion for a time, as the Brands were resilient enough to hold Zodiac in his prison, since the sundering of the star. Be that as it may, since the Brands were repaired in haste, and the true potential of Dragon become void sent is unclear. There is no telling how long you can afford to rely on this last line of defense. For now, Urianger vows to maintain his vigil over the seal with the Loporits and the Watcher, while you work alongside your allies in Razadhan to devise a plan to combat this unprecedented threat. Cool. Oh, that's a little bit too large. Okay. Nice big window. Right. With that in mind, it has been several months ago, potentially even almost a year. I lost track of time, honestly. Alright, let me just adjust my microphone a little bit more. Perhaps if I move it this way. Okay, now hopefully this doesn't block my camera. Yeah, looks good. Overall, I think this is looking very decent. However, I just noticed that it's not capturing game input, so let me change that for a moment. There we go. Okay. Now, with that in mind, let us talk to Varshan, or the mortal vessel of Vitra. Hello, welcome. Glad that you can make it. Let me know if the audio is okay. It has been a very long time, and seems like a lot of my settings have reset themselves. Right, seeking the light. Roshan is glad for your arrival. Ah, Sylvain, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I will discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I'm told Stola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the First's light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it here, thank you. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own, grave ones. Urianger hath sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Elementor. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for aeons, against our enemy's determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Lobbards are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That Zeramus should so test the seal even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe. As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from the above Arang, where a flood of light was halted, into the crystal tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the knowledge Grahatia acquired from the Archmagus Noah was also a source of inspiration. Once we have infused the crystal tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ether transmitters shall guide the energy onto the 13th, like so. In this way, we shall have the lance of light, which to pierce the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. No tests were performed or close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. With such great minds on our side, how could we possibly fail? It will hardly be the first time we played it by ear. True enough. But that's not a point of pride for me personally. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, Sylvain. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. I wish to go as well. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void Sense Summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you're unaverse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Then it's settled. I shall finish repairing the transmitters, and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene at Megadusa. For a moment I misunderstood and thought Y'shtola was proposing that Zero borrow her body, which would have been odd. Y'shtola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia. While you're away, I'll join Urianger and the Lopert on the moon. You'll need help should the Brents fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Rin. With her power over light, she's bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that, or else, seek out Beklug as the foremost authority on soulcraft. They should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. That's all for me. Go forth, warrior of darkness, and make your triumphant return to the First. Right, to the Cabinet of Curiosity. On to the Crystarian then. I wonder if there's a way for me to hide my cursor. Let's see. Ah, there you go. Hey, there you go. Now you shouldn't see my cursor. Should be a lot less distracting. To the Cabinet of Curiosity. Gonna warm up some food now. We'll be right back. Alright. Let me know what food you're getting. Is that you, Sylvain? What brings you back across the rift? Honestly, first you asked me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel. And then you tell me you have designs to channel light into the void. Wicked white, Sylvain, is there nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my powers to aid you. And if it helps Unkelhai with his work, all the better. While I'll attend to your companion, you should go speak with Rin. By all accounts, she practically lives at a hortorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. Oh, that's just nearby. Got some leftover cereal prawns in the fridge. Gonna heat it on the air fryer. Oh, very nice. Do let me know how that turns out. Let's make sure to give it a little bit of oil if it's not already oily. Green, my child. Ever contemplative.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
You've become quite the scholar. I see you've taken an interest in gardening. How about coffee plants?
Oh, what a welcome surprise! It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us. You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help.
Anything for you, my child.
Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Void sent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Very cool lady in black. Yes, that is Zero.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Really beautiful, is it not? restored peace to the world, and I want to ensure that peace is preserved. That's why I'm learning everything I can. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on, despite light ravaging his very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So, where to? Just lead the way. I'll choose something. Honey, dragon fruit, generous serving of dragon fruit. Dragon fruit slathered with a silky sweet layer of golden honey, and a few sour drops of lemonade juice. See, mashed dragon fruit is blended together with cloud banana and coconut milk to create this creamy, refreshing drink. Marinate a broccoli flour. Biting dish of broccoli flour, paprika, and onions steeped in oil and dark vinegar. Honestly, they all sound really good. Let's see, I think I need... yeah, skill speed increase might be nice. I see they use aetherites here as well. Not that I'll be able to, having not attuned to any. I trust you're willing to walk with me. Of course. Oh, before that though, I'm gonna run to... where is it? Right here. Check with our fellow friends from the 13. And see if they have any words of wisdom to offer. Or insight. Was it here? Oh no, it's up there. What? With our methods, we can barely maintain a faint connection to the 13th. But you say you've journeyed there. Incredible. Such drive Archon Yashtula must have to uncover the secrets of cross-rift travel. And to conceive of creating an artificial Thomas could only be described as inspired. Suffice it to say, I should like nothing more than to join you on your future forays. I will abide in patience for now. You already have a capable guide at your disposal, and my presence would be extraneous. Besides, there are certain tasks that require me to be here and be first. For one, I wish to learn more about the approach used to revive the empty. It is my hope that the self-same can be applied in the 13th, and to that end, I have arranged to meet with those involved. At loose ends, you say? At loose ends, are you? You're welcome to loiter about here, if you intend to spend some coin while you're at it. Not that I'm not grateful for the business you brought in mind. The hunters are here even more often now that they're working together, and their accounts never go unsettled for long. You're a pain in the arse to serve, of course. Maybe I'll drop your name next time I need them to behave. Still, it's nice to feel like something grand is in motion again. Perhaps Ardburn rubbed off on me more than I anticipated. I went to the 13th. What? Not only do you travel to the 13th, you encountered a memoriate besides. Wicked White, that's nothing short of a miracle. I used to be a memorial myself, I lost my powers when the Asians plucked me out of the void. It's astounding to think that this Zero managed to survive with hers all this time. Though she claims to have no desire to save our world, as compatriot, I should still be keen to meet her. There's only so much of us left, after all. Those who haven't completely lost themselves. Also, I know full well that you and yours have your own objective in the 13th. But should you discover aught that might lead to its restoration, I thank you to share it with me. It's very nice that each patch or update they add some new dialogue to related NPCs. Reen is eager to help you set your plan in motion. Let's head for Nabafarang. Since Zero can teleport to the Ether right there, we should probably travel by Amara. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it back Luke has told you why he's here. More or less. Greetings and welcome. I'm Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood of light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Sylvain and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. But ours is an amicable relationship now. We were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised us salvation, In truth, he made slaves of his subjects, and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chinese was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Ilmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, would it be prudent to give them prior notice? If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessings. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worship darkness, as well as the V's, guardian of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The V's are insular and will likely not object unless light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well. We'll treat the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper beads. I'll let you all know when all is in readiness with the tower. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium, and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in the buffer ring. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chinese will know how best to present our plan to everyone. It's daytime now. It's very bright. Right, let's hop on over to Yulmore. So you have a nice convenient spot for me to stand over here. This is the great and powerful leader of Yulmore. He must be possessed of several qualities that make him uniquely suited to the position. Look, Dulia Chai and Rendon are here too. Between the three of them, we should be able to get some good advice. Sylvain, Rin. Oh, what a wonderful surprise this is. And you've even brought a new friend. Greetings, Warrior of Darkness. If you come out of concern for our esteemed mayor, Fear not. He runs the city well, as ever prefers to work closely with the people. Better to hear their voice. Good gods, if it isn't Sylvain. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not. We're planning a grand undertaking that may be of concern to the people of Yulmore. A sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such, but anyway. I can tell you're up to something, a kind of something I might want nothing to do with. But regardless, I should probably know. What is it? Plan to harvest or harness the power of light to turn it into a giant laser beam across dimensions. Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories. I believe I speak for most Warrens. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was ever any doubt. Right. Let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No. We need to first set the stage, spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that he is on a mission to save his world, as he once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So, we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness, to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Sylvain. We'll be right behind you. I am acutely aware of my limitations and know that I am not the most persuasive speaker, thank you. We should do our utmost to make the people more receptive before I address them. The people of Yulmore have tremendous faith in both you and Master Chai. They would not still be here otherwise, I myself included. So Zero can travel here freely like you. Would the Alphino could do the same. I miss him dearly. While Lena and Master Chai couldn't be more different. They're both mindful of how their actions may affect others. They're both good leaders, and there's much I hope to learn from them. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Julius and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right. Of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. Suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory, and then the derelicts. Over Cristarum is my home now. I still visit Yulmore on occasion, together with Guy. And each time I'm here, I can feel that the city has changed. The mood is brighter, and the people are happier. We can't allow that hard-won progress to be undone. Let's do our best to reassure everyone. A tower, growing more decadent as it rises, set upon an isolated sliver of land, reminiscent of a voiced domain. Built by those who yearn for better times, wait for the shadow of a memory. Yet I saw no such desperation in Victarium. Despite their shared tragedy, the two cities couldn't feel more different. Here, perhaps? This is... Ah, yes, the honeybee. Or the beehive, I suppose. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? Soldiers thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps. Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Not quite. Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Ilmorans forget about Sin Eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry. I know I'm still a bit too young for it. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future, and feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction. Wicked White, why are you wasting time in the drinking hole? Ugh, but as I say it, I feel a sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. I need to face my troubles head on. And the same goes for you. I think the stairs are this way. Oh no, I'm mistaken. Further down this way, I believe. Oh, they are on the outside. This way, perhaps. It's been a hot minute since I haven't ventured into Ilmore. Or the outside for that matter. It's a foggy day. Let's see. Over here in the derelicts. Huh. That thing there, cleaning up the debris. For a moment I thought it might be a void set. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. I see now that they're more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Guardian. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? When Vorfrey tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstructions of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor. Why are you in Ilmore, if I may ask? Your home is in danger, and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course. We've got a long road ahead of us. But we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours. I will never forget that. Is there a way down this way? The mainstay. Okay, let me see if I have that. I should have it. It's like 2 expansions ago. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of Sin Eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You cannot overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here will be willing to help in whatever way we can. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Sylvain's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of the city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you? Yes, you're her. The young lady who saved me from Valkyrie. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power. Thank you. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. What is this meal? It's made from the flesh of Sin Eaters. Food made from the light-tainted flesh of Sin Eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Valkyrie's commands. And he could make the Sin Eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wish I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. My thanks again for your consideration, Sylvain. The rest you may leave to us. When I tended to the people after Warfrey fled, I wasn't sure how much of a difference it would make. It's a relief to see so many that I treated are alive and well. We appreciate the Crystarium's concern for the welfare of our people. May we continue to strengthen the ties between our two cities. Brief though it was wonderful to see you. Do visit again soon, hopefully when the fate of the world isn't weighing on your mind. That a half-void scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. In defiance of fate, Zero's cool expression cannot hide the fire in her eyes. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Sliverbow, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Rocktaker Greatwood. We'll explain the situation to their leader, Runar. It's a lot of traveling around. But I suppose it's a great way to kind of recap on the environment. MSQ is very story heavy after all. I've not visited here in some time, but it's much as I remember, which is good. Little wonder those who revere darkness would gather here. Yet, dark as this would seem, it's a blazing torch next to the void. Sylvain, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slivbow? I'm afraid not. Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. We need to speak with you as leader of the Knights Blessed. It's important. Ah, so it is more of a formal visit. That's fine. Why don't we get right to it then? What? Your world, Master Matoya's world, is in grave danger. Master Matoya. Y'shtola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce it. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrent. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. Tis a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. that Norvrent is still in our thoughts, that we are still. So we are not opposed to our plan. We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our belief upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say, now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Sliverbow. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Sylvain, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed. And Chen will say, enter Ellen Tutor to offer Runa a traditional greeting. I guess I can include anything additional, any additional words here. Day. Is it case sensitive? Oh, it is. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Sliverbow. Tutor. What does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and moon and stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of life's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. Into the dark hole. It's nice to guide a new friend through the same experiences, isn't it? No sooner had I greeted this death than he poured a pot of water over me. I wasn't expecting a literal cleansing. There you are, your friend. It's just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason it was conceived. To pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Right. If that is all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, Sylvain. The memories of those I've met and the bonds we've forged along the way will always be a part of me. She may find these moments strange now. One day she'll look back on them fondly. How does Zero like our welcoming customs, I wonder? I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If you can defeat Zeromus, then the source would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There will be just one less voice to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Sylvain, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmore and Raktika? But I have. Things are proceeding apace. Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Luke has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for an above Orang at your leisure. Very well. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, he'll also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amarang. He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I'll ask him to wait for you there. It's all coming together. To Twine, then. Zero's pessimism notwithstanding, we will pray for her world. Take care, my friend. And tell Master Matoya that she is ever in our hearts. There you are, Cassard. Your timing couldn't be better, Sylvain. I've just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all. It will be my pleasure to take you to Nabafarang. As soon as other helpers arrive, that is. We're supposed to be along any moment now. Sylvain, it really is you. We understand you are faced with quite the predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Morsu are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, sir, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Morsu will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in the Bafarang. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. If everyone's ready, then let's get to work. Wait. You're heading to Nabafarang and didn't think to call on us. While most of our towers are still in sorry state, we spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever, I can deliver you to Nabafarang in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred will never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield...
I will not succumb! Not to darkness, nor to light!
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help. Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
Oh, light and dark, you'd be unstoppable. It worked well enough for me. If anyone can do it, it'd be Rin.
Ah, yes. You mentioned having to absorb light. That you still live is proof of her ability. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
I've only known Zero for a short while. I feel as though her struggle is my own. For her sake, and the world's, we must succeed. We've done our part, and I trust the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Beglug and have him return my soul to the spirit vessel. Back to action. You spy a tinge of sadness in Reen's eyes. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. Welcome, my lord. If you wish to go to the Ocular, I should be glad to escort you. Alright, let's go. Before we said our farewells, Zero thanked me, saying that she learned much in the time here in Norvrend. While I don't believe I'm owed such gratitude, I'm nonetheless glad that she found the experience worthwhile. It seems that Zero is already back in the vessel. I would have liked to talk to her more, but it'll have to wait until next time. And there will be a next time. I'm sure of it. Oh, I managed to mute my microphone before I sneezed. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Then let us proceed. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundations for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower, even across the rift. While confirming that the Void Ones are active, we shall send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go. Make haste back to the source and save your worlds. There's so many people willing us on. I have faith that we will succeed. The Exarch's spirit abides in this tower. It will surely deliver the light where it is needed. Worry not, I can manage the tower well enough. Return to the source and finish it. Alright. Farewell, my friends. And return to the source. Then to the moon. Welcome back, Sylvain. I presume the preparations in the first are complete. As well, while our time grows short. Sylvain, thank heavens you returned. The Loppers report their brands are on verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero's to her body at once. Alright, looks like it's go time. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorb, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First, the Knights Blessed in particular, showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the drowning Bran. There we may reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Sinus Simulacrum. Okay. Oh, thank goodness you're back. Seal will break at any moment, Sylvain. Any moment. The darkness groweth stronger with every passing moment. Doubt not but that Zeromus shall soon attain full strength. The hour is upon us. If everyone is ready, then so am I. 'Tis a terrible darkness indeed, that should so test the restraints which once held Zodiark. But with the light from the first, I am confident we will prevail. Golbez will be ready for our return. We must likewise be ready for him. Time to take to the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we further enhanced the combat supports. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Reacher and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory. Deliver you all safely home. Into the dark once more. It's too quiet. Surely they know we're here. In order to unleash the most concentrated burst of light possible, we will route the energy to multiple transmitters, before directing it to converge at a single point. I will survey the area for suitable locations. This time, sister. This time, I will save you. A dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. 'Twould be ideal if he were, I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, a cross-rift ethereal current will be established. The light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. It will work. It must.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission. It works. It works! Light is flowing into the void!
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
It's no longer the cold, distant soul we met in the void. Or perhaps, until now, she has never had a chance to be who she truly is. Glad though I am that the plan worked, we are in no position to celebrate. The day is not won yet. This radiance is just the beginning. We must see it cast into the deepest depths of the moon. Down in the dark, Roshan is the very picture of determination. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Lunar subterrane. When we find Golbez, let me speak with him. Please, there is something I must know. We have no time to waste. The void scent we felt will return ere long. The lingering light illuminates the way to our foe. It will not escape us. Take heart and protect them well. I will live up to my own words. This I swear.
Right then.
Okay, this should be good. Time for action. After 2 hours. Compels me though. Hey, Red Demons, it's me, your boy. Is that Mike Wazowski? Right, let's begin. This place is not at all as I remember it.
That's far enough!
You underestimate me!
I will not hold back! I will not hold back!
Okay, very nice.
I will not hold back! This will hurt!
Okay, things are going alright. Smooth, even.
You underestimate me!
Okay. First boss. It's oh, a dark elf, but it looks like a monkey to me. I didn't expect such beast yet to remain. Let's see what the mechanics is. Who dares to trespass in Lord Golbez's domain?
You underestimate me!
I will not hold back!
You underestimate me! You're mine!
That's far enough! Be gone!
This will hurt.
I will not hold back! Got you!
Out of casting. Not sure if I'm gonna like this dungeon's glamours though. Darkened vestibule. Copy. Uh-oh. What once was? Durant.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
Met this man somewhere before.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice. For king and country!
That's far enough!
For king and country!
I will not hold back!
You underestimate me! For king and country! For king and country! Fear my wrath! Fear my wrath! They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards! I think not. Enough!
I will end this farce!
Enough!
This will hurt! This will hurt!
Will not fall here. I cannot, will not fall here.
Oh, just took out a behemoth just like that. True strength of combined
This one is
DPS.
dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Stone pillars? Oh.
This farce.
That's how it goes. Content.
Darkness take you!
All or nothing!
Be gone! I will not hold back! I will not hold back!
All or nothing!
Darkness take you!
All or nothing!
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner. This will hurt.
That's far enough!
Enough! For king and country!
That's far enough!
I will not hold back!
I cannot, will not fall here!
Bloodhound slain. So that was really cinematic.
Haven't you? Fear my wrath!
fear my wrath.
I will not hold back! That's far enough!
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Very well.
I will not hold back!
You underestimate me!
Meantime, I can just read through dialogue. I've met this man before. Whoever this man is, he seems convinced you're Golbez. First the villages, now the capital. Nothing's exempt from their avarice. So this is the kingdom of Baron. Even if this is only a memory, it's no less easy to bear and watch. We knew we were elsewhere, cowards. This one's dangerous. Have care, Golbez. So this is an antlion of the 13th. If we were to escape, it seems we've no choice but to fight. For Mercy, its movements were easy to read. That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. With no time to lose. Oh, welcome back. Boss looks like the genie from Aladdin. That's not actually a boss though, it's just like one of the regular mobs. Such destruction, if only I returned sooner. Such tragedy was commonplace during the Contra Memoria. I dare say it will be faster if we split up. But you should place such faith in Golbez. In any case, it would be rude of us not to respond in kind. Yeah, no, that was not a boss. That was just a regular enemy. And this... Uh-oh.
This will hurt.
This will hurt.
This is boss. Not sure what is he going to transform into though.
Golbez! This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Yo.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. Ether to fortify my blade. I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. Such savagery ill suits you. You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now. Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
Okay. Hello homegirl, my friend.
Let's see how
I am doing well. It's been a very long time since I last
I will not hold
streamed.
back.
I hope you're doing well as well. How pretty.
I am your end.
Should have been paying attention to the crown over there. Yeah, I have been, well, busy with life and all that, but you know how it goes. How about you? Have you been well? Doing fine? That is good to hear. Gonna kill some heretics? I see. Tertium, thanks you for your service. With any luck, we might push away the dark forces from Atoma Prime entirely.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. Ether to fortify my blade.
I will not hold back.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. You're mine. Such savagery ill suits you.
I will end this farce.
You've weathered this before.
I will not
Let's
hold
see
back.
how you fare now.
Saw a second Trader Curse update coming? Oh yes, I saw that as well. It will be fun indeed. Looking forward to that, honestly. And the fact that we're getting some semblance of story to the game is much welcome respite.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Darkness take you!
Prepare yourself. It It's over, my friend. You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
I am your end!
They have casino and a barn. That would be something, wouldn't it? If you can even mimic a fraction of like the Galactic's success,
Even so, I'll not be bested.
that would be good.
Not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
Oh, that was a tense fight. Thank you. A bitter victory. I should not have come to this. He all but set his soul aflame. Was there truly no other way?
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me. You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me. You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
So that is the truth of it.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so...
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Seeks the salvation of fulfilling an honored friend's legacy, yet he does not scruple to discard others for his ambitions. To yearn to save the world, only to bring about its unmaking. 'Tis a tragic tale, but it changes nothing. We rarely believe ourselves the villain, but if our ends demand unconscionable sacrifice, what else can we be? Let us press on. In darkest recesses of the moon awaits Golbez and Zeromus, their resolve to save their world and condemn yours. They prepare to brave the dark. Well, there's nothing else to do, is there? If not us, who?
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost. Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Oh my god, this is exactly the same as Final Fantasy IV. Yes.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmelione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Oh shit, it's diving right into it.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Unless you destroy the barrier between worlds, release Ashdaya. Now it's time for me to fumble my way through this one. It's only when the essence god was brought low, its remnants dispersed into the ether, that Golbez could piece together his plan. In the Red Moon's answer to the Cradle of Darkness did he use that ether to birth the dread voice in Zeromus, which, driven by Ashdaya longing to return home, is now poised to break the barrier between worlds. And so the Warrior of Light stands fast against the darkness, a flickering beacon of hope. Should they fail, the 13th deliverance will prove the source's destruction. Yep. It's gonna be a bit of a wait, so let's stay around, bide. all this happens, is going to be the guide on how this fight's roughly going to go. Those Q times are really something, huh? Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem. Got a pretty nice cup of jasmine tea over here. Good stuff. Still 15 minutes or so. Oh, great, fantastic. Even though I spent like the last couple of minutes reading, I've completely forgotten everything. Haha. Oh, you should look at that red dude over there. Oh boy. That was pretty wild. Hey, you got 2 commendations. Not bad.
Are you alright?
Oh my god, saying hi.
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
That's not a great time for flashbacks, but alright.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake. But I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together. We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ajdaya.
Understood.
Zero!
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up. Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Are you alright, Zero?
You needn't worry about me. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Going Super Saiyan. Heal. Oh, new outfit.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
O Urter in Kom an tranquil.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe.
Yeah, it's straight up dead. Hey, Sniper.
Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy. And in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Oh boy. I've already seen Varshan safely to Vitra. Many would be heartbroken if their little brother failed to return home. Never again shall we be parted, sister. Never again. That Ashdaya lives is a miracle made possible by the unique nature of the void. Ah, yes. The ether transmitters. I shall leave with Zero. They will be of more use in the 13th than in the source. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ashdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association was one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend. And through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Yeah, buddy. Let's see, I think this one would probably be a bit more useful. We may now enter Luna Subterrane with a party of NPCs. Okay. It should come as no surprise that Golbez has a means to travel between the moon and the star, of which we may avail ourselves shortly. Ritra is overjoyed to have been reunited with his sister.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Cal. Nice to see you here.
Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
Bro, look at this tiny little thing.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear? Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatown, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
You should know about Nulkahai and Silva.
What? There are others from our world who seek to restore it. Then please tell them this. Though we are worlds apart, in our shared objective, we walk as one.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Oh, my back hurts. Am I able to speak to Reacher here? Nope. A pity there was no need to employ our combat supporters. Still, everyone is safe, and that's all that matters. We have awaited your return with bated breath. As should be apparent, naught of note occurred in your absence. The Urianger and the Loporrids are to be commended for ensuring that the steel held fast. To think this all began with a simple treasure hunt. Gods could sleep for a week. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in fierce battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. Still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. Dare hope Ashdaya is safe too. And Zero. In a word, yes. But we could not return Ashdaya to her original form. Vishra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world, and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, and on Verstar. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Urianger. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. To seem Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, it would be meet to inform Euless of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertium. Wouldn't it be grand if we could make it possible for people to spend time in the void without protective talismans? I suppose we'll have to rename our voids and slaughterbots now. A shame. The name just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Still, it was a joy to be of aid to the people of Etheirys again. Oh, I suppose we're gonna have to shut off that gaping void eventually. Ah, 'tis you. What news of your mission in the void? The fact you've come all this way can only mean there have been developments. I'm all ears. Oh yeah, you're all ears, of course.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Zero took your words to the heart.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement, that Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Sitting on my ass for a very long time now. It cannot be overstated how invaluable Lord Vortional's cooperation was. We must thank him profusely. Without further ado, let us tend to business. Imagine being lazy. I've lost count of how many times I've come here, but it's apparently enough that the immigration officials no longer interrogate me. Small blessings, eh? Father has many demands on his time, but I should hope he can spare us a moment. Having been away for so long, it might be nice to stay a while, if only to set Father and Mother's minds at ease. I'm not being lazy. Oh, holy shit. I just like bent my back a little bit and it hurt like 5 separate cracks. Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather. I understand you've been disbanded. An audience with Lord Vortional. You are in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the Scholarch. My brother Crust, please take care of yourself. I am. Yeah, pretty sure I mentioned earlier, yesterday or today rather, there was did like a what 2-3 mile run. I don't know. It's pretty good though. Please wait here while I inform him of your presence. You were there for that, but good shit. It was good indeed. It's refreshing even. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object to Scholar Monteshane if Scholar Monteshane also attends. My incorrigible children. Were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. More importantly, Sylvain has news that he would share with you. Fire a freaking laser beam into, or across dimensions. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Han, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises and reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Ishtola, on the subjects of the Void and Cross-Rift travels both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you, Kokol Dankol, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I shall be glad to speak with you both later. Fantastic. If I heard correctly, it seems you saved the world yet again. Oh, nice. I look forward to telling my father of our efforts in Garlemald. We'll have sage counsel to offer, I'm sure. You're of course welcome at our home. Mother, for one, will be thrilled to have you, but I won't twist your arm if you have other matters to attend to. If I didn't know better, I'd say Father Dearest is warming to us. I've no interest in sipping tea at the family estate again, though. Drinks at a tavern, on the other hand. Although Master Louisoix hath left us, he liveth on in his teachings. It is gratifying to see that Master Fulcrinol, too, have come to acknowledge the wisdom in them. Growing light. Ishtola has the look of a woman satisfied with her work. Alright, I'll stop harassing you. Just came to support the homies. And I appreciate that a lot, Cal. I'll see you around later. Yeah, probably after I'm done with the last few quests or so, I'll pop by on server, on Discord, and see how things are handling. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nidana. What news from Vavner? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We will be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Radzahan to celebrate Ashdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requires that I remain in Charlian for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray, enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Sylvain? Far be it from me to turn down free food. I have the delivery to make to the first. I wonder if I'll miss out on the cutscene if I choose either. That said, I am basically carrying the concentrated essence of darkness in my pocket right now, so I should probably handle that first. Ah, of course. The Memorial Crystal. It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if they are to transfer light and darkness between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you are seen to matters there, come and join us at Megaduta. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Right. While I am here, we can do some visiting. Ah, Sylvain, how are you? If you are ever in need of a respite, you are always welcome here. As we discussed, I would like as many mammoths as you can prepare to aid the students' training. Okay, let's see. Up here? Nope. Okay, teleport back to Northrend, Crystarium. Welcome back, sir. Mistress Reen is still in the ocular. Will you be joining her? Yes. Very good. If you will care to head inside, I shall send for Captain Lena and Beck Luke at once.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Northrend. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
A Memoria crystal. I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Unu Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are. I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
Oh. Do I know you?
Don't tell me you've lost your memory again. You promised to go for coffee biscuits, remember?
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
What? I thought you liked them too! Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Enough about that. What were you talking about? Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Marine alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Come to speak with Reen, have you? Well, don't keep her for too long. I was planning a trip to Ilmeg, but knowing how devious the faithful can be, I asked her to join me. I also wouldn't mind visiting Amarat someday. It's been on my mind of late, and it would be interesting to see where those two lived in the time of the ancients. If only once. If I had Gaia's help, I wonder if I could take in darkness the same way Zero took in light. For so long I was loath to trust in others, fearful of my research being misused again. That it may serve noble ends comes as a relief. I shall spare no effort to restore the balance between light and dark. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Northrend will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save his home. I know you are a busy man, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. If the Crystal Tower is to be used for research, it may be prudent to bolster its security. It is the Exarch's legacy. We must spare no effort to keep it safe. Is that Scarlock? Yep. Okay, there we go. Alright. Time to teleport all the way to Ratzahan. The accommodating official. On top of that jabroning outfit. Master Demonbane, you honor us with your presence. Hello, hello, welcome back. Even though it's 2 in the morning. Still awake, I see. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the Sarkat's beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Mairead's Mayhem, and you are a guest of honor. Oh yeah.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly?
Will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah, I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
My boy's wasted.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens, and you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the First is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans? He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
It was a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Ritra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call upon Ritra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we've learned, and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. It's so wonderful to see the town and its people finally casting off the darkness, that overwhelming sorrow. Of course, none will ever forget that wish we suffered through. But at least, while our fellow citizens are here, dining on our food, drinking our drinks, they can, for a moment, recall better days, and maybe even find hope in tomorrow. Miss Friend, I thank thee. Ashdaya regards you with keen interest. Sylvain, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ashdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about the Rad Satan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ashdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Y'shtola and Y'shtinin have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you. But until such day arise, I bid you take your ease. Meanwhile, in Old Charlatan.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
Oh, Herondville.
Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate, our adventurer friend.
Let moonlight kiss this darkened shore, as seaward drifts our gaze once more. To be continued. Moonlight. Alright, one more thing to check out and then we'll call it a day. Zeromus. He was a great hero of Eld, beloved by all. Never did I imagine his name would live again after 10,000 years. Fitting that another who bears it might aid us, even if only by way of a memorial crystal. That it should be wielded by this Zero is both reassuring and encouraging. To know that we are not alone in our endeavor makes our work here in the First all the more important. Speaking of which, I recently spoke with your comrades, returned from DMT. Only Urianger could have arrived at a solution as ingenious as primal summoning. Reen and Gaia are quite a formidable pair, aren't they? Skilled combatants, gifted with command over light and dark. Were their strength not crucial to the First Restoration? I would ask that they join us when we return to the 13th. Still tending the bar, cleaning up the drunkards in Glenard? If this is the punishment you had in mind, I struggle to fathom a harsher fate. In all seriousness, I continue to use my spare moments to entertain patrons with stories of the Warriors of Light. And thanks to your recent exploits, it's never been easier to find willing ears. What's more, with no more imposter walking about deceiving the masses, I'm now free to share the tale in its entirety. To speak the unadulterated truth, it seems I'll remain in my calling as a tavern wench for a while yet. I too know the sting of the Asian's deception. 'Tis well that this Golbez now strives to make amends for his transgressions. As for your friend Zero, I struggle to believe she's not only journey here to the first, but was able to take light into herself. That one might have such strength of spirit beggars belief. That is not to say that Onukalhai and I are not capable in our own right. In fact, I believe it may soon be time to put our plans into motion and return home to the 13th. Alright. Well, that is it for Final Fantasy XIV MSQ for the time being. Until Dawn Trail draws, that is. And oh boy, am I going to have a lot of content on my hands. Well, with that, I thank you all for coming by. And I hope to see you all again soon, whenever that may be. Perhaps I might play something else. I do have... oh, what was it? Pathfinder, like Wrath of the Righteous to play. I think I would like to do that on stream. Perhaps. Or perhaps not. We'll see how it goes. A lot of games to play. So many things to stream. That also depends on whether or not I actually have the motivation to set up everything and stream again. Well, thank you all for coming once again. My name is Sylvain Demon Bane, and I shall see you again next time. Farewell.